everyone, my name is Ro Lawrence. I'm a local audio engineer as well as recording artist. I'm so excited to be here supporting the Foundation for Suicide Prevention. And I'd like to dedicate my set to my brother Stevie, who we lost to suicide back in June of 2020. Love you forever, Stevie. Sorry ways would be done. Let me tell you, you'd better run, 'cause you never thought that you would fall so hard for someone. You never thought that you would fall so hard for someone. You never thought that you would fall so hard for someone. So for my next song, it's called Why Are the Days So Long? You can actually stream it on Spotify if you look up Ro, R-O. Again, the name of the song is Why Are the Days So Long, if you'd like to look it up. And I'll be coming out with an album this winter, so keep an eye out for that. Listen to me, tell you how I feel. So tired, just take the wheel. for my last song. It's called Fall of a Lifetime. It's a song that I wrote about my dad, who has early onset Alzheimer's disease. So this is like his story. Too soon to see that in your image I stand. Here comes the fall. You'll never know who I am, 'cause here comes the fall of a lifetime. Here comes the Thank you everyone for listening, and have a nice day.
Oh my gosh, that was absolutely incredible. And it really means a lot to everybody here today that you're tuning in. We are obviously today raising funds for the AFSP. If you haven't gotten a chance, please visit that donation link and donate whatever you can spare, even if it's $1. It all goes towards the AFSP. And speaking of which, we have Anne here today to tell us a little bit about the AFSP.
Hi, thank you so much for having me. So I'm going to introduce myself. My name is Anne Dubell. I'm the Long Island Board Chair for the American Foundation for Suicide Prevention. And who we are is we are the leading not-for-profit that funds research, the highest funder of research in the country actually for suicide prevention. We also have the mission to save lives and bring hope to those affected by suicide, and that's locally and nationally. So that can include things like advocacy work where we advocate for policy change, research where AFSP is funding that important research so we know how to stop suicide. Outreach, like events like this that are so incredible, and free educational programming that you can find on our website at any time, where you're able to request one or we're able to help you to find one if we don't have it.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate you taking the time to be here with us today. What you do is so important. The AFSP is so important. I actually also noticed you have a wonderful little rainbow button happening on the shirt, and I'm seeing there is a /LGBTQ. Can you tell me a little bit about that?
Yeah, absolutely. So one of the major missions of AFSP is to make sure that everybody, every community is represented, and that we're also taking into account those communities that are at higher risk of suicide, which we find out through things like that research. And what we've actually done on Long Island that I'd love to tell you about that we're really proud of is this year we started an LGBT plus committee, because what we started to realize is that we kept getting asked these questions of what can we do for this community? And we had answers. We have educational programming. We have one coming up in September. We have resources and resource guides online. And so we actually built a team, and they've already done some incredible things, like putting today a social media campaign for Transgender Day of Visibility and representing ourselves at Cherry Grove. This weekend, we will be doing an event as well. So it's really exciting to see us really expanding in our community, but also creating those pockets for those important community members to share their truth and their story.
Wonderful. I love to hear that. I mean, I'm going to speak for everyone. That is so important. It's crucial right now. Obviously, in general, we are all going through a lot.
Yeah, definitely.
And the more support and the more help and the more places that we can reach out, the better. I know that you obviously have a lot of training in this, and I was hoping maybe you could share with the viewers and with us today just some of the resources available, or even just some ways that we can start practicing some self-care when we're having what I'm sure many of us are is a rough time.
Yeah, absolutely. And I'm so glad that we're bringing this up, because we all know that this is what's happening right now, right? But we might not necessarily know how we can reach out for help and what resources are available to us. The first thing I want to say is whatever you're going through, whether it's what's going on right now or anything else, mental health issue, personal issue, anything at all, there is a national lifeline that is available to you free, 24/7, completely confidential. And that number is 1-800-273-8255, or you can text 741-741. You can always start there, because that national lifeline, while it's not sponsored by AFSP, they're one of our close partners. That lifeline can be for anything. It's a lifeline, and life happens. So I always encourage people to know that that exists, and maybe to connect with our local ones, Response Crisis Center or Long Island Crisis Center. And when we're talking about self-care, I think the important thing that all of us have to remember right now, myself included as somebody with lived experience, is that our self-care is all going to look differently. For many people tonight, it might be their art, their music, their poetry, all of these beautiful things. For you, I know you mentioned loving to put on events like this. And for me, that's spending time with my animals. And it's making sure that I make the time for that to be self-care. It's making sure that I make the time for that to be the time and nothing else, to disconnect for a little while, especially with social media. If you're finding that certain apps are giving you a lot of trouble, turn off the notifications. If you can't delete the app, delete it from your home screen. At least find that one step to moving to being a little more comfortable in your own environment. When we talk about something like a safe space, we mean emotionally, we mean physically, we mean it in so many ways. Another resource that I'd love to point everybody to is that AFSP does have a COVID guide on our website. So if you go to afsp.org, search COVID, and you'll be able to get support as well. And that will have a ton of other tips. If you can't think of your own self-care, if you don't know what that looks like, now's the time to. Let's not wait for crisis to be able to deal with it.
That's fantastic. And that's a really good point, because a lot of people are like, well, I know what I need, but maybe even in the moment you blank out and you go, oh my gosh, I know I need to do something, but what? So to have that list of available resources actually is fantastic. So thank you for that. So if we want to be involved with the AFSP, what do we do? Where do we go? Who do we talk to?
Well, this is one of my favorite things to talk about, because I love volunteering with AFSP. I myself have been a volunteer for almost 10 years, and it can look differently for everybody. The way that you connect with us is reach out through either social media at AFSP_Long Island on Instagram, the American Foundation for Suicide Prevention Long Island on Facebook, or you can follow us anywhere else. We're on YouTube. If you find us and you're able to reach us that way, that's incredible. Another way to reach us is afsp.org/Long Island. There's actually a volunteer application you can fill out right then and there. So if you're comfortable doing that, you also have that option. However you reach out, you might not know what volunteering looks like for you, and that's okay. If you have an hour a month or an hour a day to spare, whatever whatever it is, one of the things I love about being a volunteer is it's a source of hope. It's where you get to be around a community of people that their mission is hope. And that's a beautiful thing to get the opportunity to be a part of, however you're able to. I think for some people, we hear suicide prevention and we're intimidated. We're taught to not talk about certain things. I love this community because as a loss survivor, I can talk about it. As somebody with lived experience, I can talk about it. And all of those things in a community of hope where you get to be a part of helping somebody else find that hope is incredible. The other thing I always tell people to think of is if you were picking a college major today, it sounds silly, I promise. If you were picking a college major today, what would it be? And now how is that you volunteering? So if you really love writing, do you know we have a newsletter? If you love social media or management, do you know that you can help us run our social media? If you love art, could you be a content creator for us? There's so many different avenues. It's not just one thing. And that's one of the things I love.
Wow, that's fantastic. I love that there's so many applications for it. Hey, maybe we get somebody to come out and do another broadcast with us.
Yes.
I love that. That's wonderful. Thank you so much. So I know you had mentioned an event earlier. I also know there's a walk coming up.
Yes, yes. We have a lot of events this year. I mean, now that we're able to have them, we're really excited. We have one in September on the East End at Smiths Point County Park. And then we have another one October 24th, and that's at Jones Beach. And I know you actually have a team for that, so anybody watching this could join your team and gather that way as well.
Yeah, the link that we have been sharing around is actually the link that you can donate directly to the walk. It all goes to the AFSP, but it is our team for the walk, and if anyone wants to come out and join and do the walk or donate or both, reach out and we'd be happy to put a little crew together. I know we already had a couple of volunteers today just from hanging out in the yard. So
yeah, absolutely. It's one of the incredible events, and something I always like to share with people is that I wasn't planning on doing suicide prevention work at any point in my life. I actually got a random social media message at 1 a.m, the night before my first AFSP walk. And I became a volunteer that week, and it's been almost 10 years now. So the walk can be a great place of healing. Our walk chair, Phil Bianco, he's so incredible at making it a real mission-driven event, where if you're there to grieve, you're there for hope, you're there for love, whatever you're there for, we have opportunities for you to find that in our community, and then it can become your community. So however somebody first wants to get involved, there's nothing like a walk on the beach, especially if you're a Long Islander, and now we have 2 beaches to do it at.
oh, that's wonderful. Thank you so much for being here.
Thank you.
Ann.
All right, hi everybody. My name is Kristen Sweeney. This is Samantha Cantor, long-term bandmate / bestie, and we're going to be singing some of our original songs from our band for you. We're a bluesy pop, soulful folk outfit from Long Island, and we've been playing together for about, God, a number of years that I'm not willing to disclose. Okay, she said it. Almost 10 years. Anyway, we're so happy to be a part of this event. Thank you for including us. All right. This first song is called Angel. Angel, come out to me. Open your wings and fly to me. Darling, oh, come out and find me. You know I have been stuck here in this hell without you. The brightness
noon, first time I opened them today, yeah. 'Cause I stayed out drinking late, and I woke up thinking late, and I prayed to God way up in the sky, saying I hope I meet somebody nice tonight who can take my heart and run. Yeah, inside of me, I'm dancing off of my feet. Yeah, inside of me, I still have a heartbeat. Hope you can take it. Oh, take my heart and run. Oh, take my heart and run. Smell of cold air and cigarettes. Still wanna go outside. I say let's, and you say, ooh, come on, baby. And we've been out here now for quite some time. You figure out we're alone, and then you smile and you say, do you mind if I kissed you? Well, yeah, and we're praying to God way up in the sky, saying I hope I meet somebody nice tonight who can take my heart and run. Yeah, inside of me, I'm dancing off of my feet. Yeah, inside of me, I still have a heartbeat. Hope you can take it. Ooh, take my heart and run. Oh, take my heart, angel. Take my heart, angel. Take my heart, angel. Take my heart, yeah. Take my heart, yeah. Take my heart, my angel. Take my heart, angel. Take my heart and run. And I pray to God way up in the sky, said, hope I meet somebody nice tonight who can take my heart and run. Yeah, inside of me, I'm dancing off of my feet. Yeah, inside of me, I still have a heartbeat. Hope you can take it. Take my heart and run. Oh, take my heart and run. Yeah. Oh my God, guys, please stop.
Oh, the applause.
You're
Thank
embarrassing
you.
us. Wow,
Thank
it's
you.
so
Thank you
so
for having
thunderous.
us. Thank you.
All right, so we're also a defunct comedy show. It's out of love.
Absolutely.
Our deep love for each other makes us act like complete goofballs sometimes, but I'm excited about it, and I'm just happy to be performing, and I don't know, I feel really grateful that I can do something like this when it's been such a hard year, so just hanging on to that joy that I get from that. All right, this one's called Feeling So Low, and it's about hanging in there. Do 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 do. You got the heart, don't you, baby? And you got the brains. One good place to start, yeah, baby, is admitting that you don't know everything. So pick yourself up by your bootstraps. Get out of bed for one more day. It ain't your fault that you're down there. Baby, don't you choose to stay that way. And when you're feeling so low, feeling so low, and when you're feeling so low, don't worry, 'cause up is the only way you got to go. Everybody needs that satisfaction. Everybody needs that good, good love. If you're not feeling the warmth of another, baby, go and get what you're dreaming of. Oh, and when you feel it so low, Yeah, maybe I got the brains. But the best thing I ever did for myself now, baby, is admitting that I don't know everything. And when you're feeling so low, yeah, when I'm feeling so low, yeah, when you're feeling so low, don't worry, 'cause up is the only way you got to go. Yeah, when you're feeling so low, ooh, babe, when you're feeling so low, yeah, when you're feeling so low, don't worry, 'cause up is the only way you got to go. Don't worry, 'cause up is the only way you got to go. Don't worry, 'cause up is the only way you got to go. Go, 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 go. Don't worry, 'cause up is the only way you got to go, go, go. Don't worry, 'cause up is the only way left to go.
Yeah, crushed it. Crushed it. Brilliant, Christine. Absolutely brilliant.
Oh, thank you, Sam. I don't know. I get like a big connection to that lately. That song. I feel like, you know, sometimes I think about it and it's like encouraging me to keep going too.
Usually when I feel low, I just sing with you.
And makes me feel better too.
And then I feel so high.
So high. All right. LOL, everyone. I don't remember which song I began with. All right, we're going to do a song called Come On Over. We're having a band meeting on stage. It was great.
I've been going to sleep wearing a smile, 'cause I think that I want it all the while it's right in front of me. And I don't feel like I'm sinking. Now all the clouds just seem to disappear. And I feel lighter when you are near, yeah, with your hand in mine. I'm feeling just fine. Come on over, spend a little time. Come on over, yeah, let your heartbeat sync with mine. Sometimes the world is dark and gray, so spend a little time. The way his eyes flutter when he sleeps, and all the promises he makes he keeps. I know it in my heart of hearts, we're off to a good start. The anxiety seems to disappear. I'll give you my love, my time, my hopes and cheer. Yeah, I don't mind giving you that last beer. I give it all for you, so baby, come on over, spend a little time. Come on over, yeah, let your heartbeat sync with mine. Even when the world feels dark and gray, I got you at the end of the day. Come on over, spend a little time. Sometimes I feel like I'm losing faith. Maybe I just can't seem to find my place. But I know that searching for love is not the way. 'Cause I gave up looking me that day, yeah. Oh, come on over, spend a little time. Come on over, yeah, let your heartbeat sync with mine. Baby, come on over, spend a little time. Come on over, yeah, let your heartbeat sync with mine. 'Cause even when the world feels dark and gray, yeah, I got you at the end of the day. Come on over,
Thanks.
We were just teasing you before.
Yeah, we were just doing that.
So we just have one last final song for you. That was a little redundant on my part, don't you think?
We have our last, final, and terminal song right now. Thank you so much.
The song that will be last of the end of our set.
Usually comes after about the third or fourth one.
This one is called Down to the River. I think the heat has finally gotten to me, everyone.
That's what you're calling it now.
Yep.
So again, thank you so much for having us. We are Christine Sweeney and Bandmate.
One singular dirty stay out. If you like our music, it's online, basically anywhere you're streaming. So please check us out and make sure that you support this wonderful organization that we are raising for. It's a great cause, and we're happy that you're watching and participating and organizing, and just basically everybody's who has been involved in this. We're just grateful to be a part of this project, and it's for a great cause. So thank you guys.
Well said, X-Teen.
Do you feel that song? It's beating me down. I'm feeling heavy, ain't got no friends around. But still I'll wait for so long for you to come around, baby, but you're long gone. And all of these lights, they're getting so blurry. How do you expect to drive when your heart's in such a hurry? Now I'm caught in a spin, and I can't get out of it. I'm going down, baby, I'm going down. I'm going down to the river, down to the river, down. Oh, I go down to the river, down to the river, down. Baby, I'm going down. Splash landed a panic, you could see it in my eyes. All those lies, they ain't holding up my disguise. Now I'm caught in a spin, and I can't get out of it. I'm going down, baby, don't watch me drown. I'm going down to the river, down to the river, down. Oh, I go down to the river, down to the river, down. Down to the river, down to the river, down. Oh, I go down to the river, down. Baby, we're all going down. Something is feeling so peaceful here in the depths below. Oh, I see the blues and the greens, and I know that I'm starting to go. So take me down to the place, a place I can see the end. 'Cause it's some sort of spirit of love and of magic that moves me there. I'm going down. Oh, I go down to the river, down to the river, down. Down to the river, down to the river, down. Oh, I go down to the river, down. Baby, all going down. Here we go. Ooh, oh, oh. Down to the river, down to the river, down. Oh, I go down to the river, down to the river, down. Ooh, oh, oh. Down to the river, down to the river, down. Ooh, I go down to the river, down to the river, down. I'm going down. Yeah. Oh, I go down to the river, down to the river, down. To that river, down to the river, down. Oh, I go down. Baby, we're all going down. Yeah, Sam, we did it. We didn't forget how to be musicians.
We did it. The practice/performance went well.
We did. Sending love to you all out there, whoever's watching and whoever's, hanging on. Just hang on. It's all going to be all right. Thank you guys for having us.
Hey, what's up everybody? My name is Liv Mammone. I am a spoken word poet and book editor here from Long Island, New York, and I am so excited to be here with you all for this incredible event. And I'm going to be doing some poems about hope and resilience for you all. So this first poem is a poem about chronic pain and fatigue, which for me is worse during the winter. So this is the poem about summer, when it's finally, you know, time to get out of bed and be well and be excited to be out in the world. Very much like a lot of us are doing right now for a lot of different reasons. So this is called First Dress. First dress. This morning, 8 o'clock doesn't feel like rock slide. Lemon lime through your eyelids, warmth butters your joints. Each limb swings like wind chime. In the garden, columbine and narcissus kazoo your name. This is the promise the earth keeps. Why die? The dress is the color of a prescription bottle, but pancakes, not painkillers, are your fill. You dance through the kitchen without underwear, won't muffle the flock between your legs. You're an amber breezing banner of your own right to be alive, an upside-down tiger lily. You walk proud and crooked as a heron for surviving another ice harvest. Thank you so much. So my second piece that I'm going to read for you all is called Sarah Eve's Scalp, and it is for Sarah Eve Fearman, who is a dear friend of mine who is an epilepsy activist, and this is a poem about a moment that we shared together. Sarah Eve's scalp is an endangered sea anemone on her skull's bleached stone in a polluted sea of Jersey sky. The reefs don't know where they're going, whether they're going extinct or do they. She and I both read the article about old subway cars tossed into the ocean to give coral a new place to call home. Shells of those rattling shuttles under us where no one would give her a seat are being put to better use, letting everything swim in. Sarah Eve's scalp is the last bird of its kind perched above a polka dot dress, but I don't have figurative language enough for the fuchsia of her mouth. Housing its brave as fuck tongue, she wears her cockatoo's proud comb swept sideways, a shade too hard to be called lilac, tossing it as she laughs her last hours at the fairground laugh. It's like grape soda volcano, a royal robed comma on her forehead, so the sentence of her striving never stops. And through the window on Avenue A, the scars that ribbon her skull into a Fabergé egg with a fairy wren flapping inside hold my eyes. That little purple bird swirls a witch's brew of symptoms, Sarah Eve's hurricane-brained, and I'm sitting in a cafe catching light off her prism, wondering if Dr. Seuss colored truffula trees with the bow, inviting the doctors into her gift. Did her neuropaths leak starfruit juice onto their latex gloves when she tried to unspool them? She's part peacock, part parrot, part lark. Sarah Eve's scalp, scar-spangled banner, making all the angry history on my skin hiss and sting, desiring to split at its seams. And for my last piece, I'm going to read a poem called On the Subway for the First Time, which I think is going to be a 2021 mood for a lot of people as we all get back on the subway and realize how much we did not like it. The train is a creature that moves like water. It has no eyes, only a sharp mouth that closes on those who are too slow. All around is accident. All around is climb and slip and fall, and that current below could kill you, but you're riding now, so the car is a dragon and the rail is a bolt of lightning, a storm under its wings and you on its back, or the car is a wave and the rail its tide, and you are Jesus walking on blue salt. Jesus was very like a disabled woman. You know the body as miracle. You know the gorging eyes of onlookers who want to make your body miracle when it wants only to be held. So many people have called you inspiration like it was your name. You forget you can inspire yourself. Your tongue, brain, heart can each be organs of praise. Your crutches are not ugly. They held fast through clinging litter and someone's urine. Your hamstrings so many times cut open, took on 4 flights of stairs. No one cares that the elevator in this station hasn't worked for 6 months. No one cares enough to give you a seat. Praise even the anonymity of how they turn their faces away from you, because your feet have never been fast, but were faultless enough to carry you over the gap that holds all your terror. Before the doors closed, they will carry you up and up until the sun hits your face and on into a room where people wait for you. Only you can know the work it took to stand here, making this boring, transitory bullet your altar. The work is worth singing about. You stand, your knees shaking. You are a crooked shout. Thank you guys so much. It's been so great to be here.
Hello, Long Island. My name's Phil Bianco, Long Island board member for the American Foundation for Suicide Prevention and walk chair for the Long Island Out of the Darkness Community Walks. I want to take a moment to talk about AFSP and what the organization means to me. I started volunteering back in 2016 and met so many incredible people along the way. I've been affected by suicide and mental illness within my family and friends. I've made a commitment to volunteer my time in any way I can to help save lives. The American Foundation for Suicide Prevention is a nonprofit and the nation's largest suicide prevention organization. Through research, education, advocacy, and support, they are there for us. Suicide is a public health crisis and the 10th leading cause of death. It is also preventable. By creating a culture that's smart about mental health, we can save lives. I'm here to ask you for your help by joining us in one or both of our fall fundraising events. The Long Island Out of the Darkness Walks, which consist of an East End walk on Sunday, September 26th at Smiths Point County Park in Shirley, and our signature walk on Sunday, October 24th at Jones Beach Field 5. Please register as an individual walker or create a team at afsp.org/Long Island Walk East or afsp.org/Long Island Walk West. Our walks are very inspirational, loving, and hopeful. Whether you've lost a loved one to suicide, support someone who struggles, or struggle yourself, please know that you are not alone. If you can't make the walks, then please consider donating to this very important cause and help save lives. Once again, please register, and thank you, Long Island, for your much-needed support. Hope to see you at our events. Thank you.
Hey, we're Megawave. I'm Michi.
I'm Mike.
We have some songs to play for you.
This one's called Retrograde.
Turn it back now, rephrasing what I say. Words come out the wrong way. I've got a lot weighing on my mind, but I'm lost in words I can't find. The sun's in Virgo and I should be on fire. I'm unplugged and tangled in wire. Escape this retrograde, struggling to communicate, no control over my fate. Mercury's got me for prey. Oh, 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 oh. Devoid of power, sweet words turn rotten, gone sour. I wish you could read my mind, or the stars could realign. The sun's in the sky, the clouds begin to part. My tongue won't translate my heart.
can't escape this retrograde, struggling to communicate, no control over my fate. Mercury's got me for prey. Oh, 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 oh. Song goes out to Melissa. We love you. I know there's lots of stuff going on around and Wednesday's in retrograde, but we're gonna have a good time anyway. Can I skip this? Can't escape this retrograde, struggling to communicate, no control over my fate. Mercury's got me for prey. For prey. Thank you. Thank you everybody who's watching live right now on Twitch and who's watching the stream on in live. It's filming right now, which is awesome. If you're watching this in the future, you're awesome. That song's called Retrograde. We have a few more for you. This is the first time we're playing this song in front of people.
In front of people in real life.
In front of people in real life.
This song we recorded our first full length in May, and hopefully, and the song's a song from that album. It'll hopefully be out at the end of this year or early next year.
The song goes out to all the grown-up gifted children.
It's called Slow Motion. Ready?
Yeah. When I was a child, I was the brightest in the class, but my mind, it moved too fast, and now I can't keep up. I'm an adult without a path. I've looked the wrong way and I've crashed. Now we're mixing business with pleasure. I've been feeling the pressure to pull it together. I was never in control. I could just let it all unroll. We could take it step by step. Baby, you and me in slow motion. Whatever happens next, onto you I'll keep holding. Brain always busy at work. I'm Mr. Rita on Read, I'm Mr. Rita on Earth, social media feed. I'm hands down in the dirt and digging out all these seeds, conquering all the trees that haven't happened yet. Head pondering, wandering different options. I keep watering all the awesome about to say I'm awful. Why? Should water the thoughts say I'm awesome, but I wonder too much. What about happiness? Whoa, hey, life life is so chaotic, but at least we're not robotic, and I got you with me. Whoa, hey. Okay. So let's stop and just groove for a while. If I was never in control, I could just let it all unroll. We can take it step by step, baby, you and me in slow motion. Whatever happens next, onto you I'll keep holding. If I was never in control, I could just let it all unroll. And we could take it step by step.
That was our first time playing that one, and I went better than I thought it would. So we're going to bring up our friend Rorie for this one.
Hey, friends. Hey. Yoink.
Am I still in the frame? This is an old song. Oh, this is an old song.
This song's called The United Shakes of America. My throat is closing tight, but my eyes, they got that shine. Because you give me butterflies floating above the gray matter of my mind. If I saw you today, it would take away the pain. But what do I say? How do I say? Do you ever get the shakes over things you can't explain? Do you ever lie awake contemplating for the ages? If it's not too much to take, maybe sometime if you're free, if it's for the both of our sakes, won't you lie awake with me? Is sexual frustration just something I invite? If you want to lie awake, you promise not to bite. Only in the right places, and these thoughts, they cause me stress. What do I say? And there's something that I like to ask. Do you ever get the shakes over things you can't explain? Do you ever lie awake contemplating for the ages? If it's not too much to take, maybe sometime if you're free, if it's for the both of our sakes, won't you lie awake with me and you? You and me. This could be everything that you want.
Do you ever get the shakes over things you can't explain? Do you ever lie awake contemplating for the ages? If it's not too much to take, maybe sometime if you're free, if it's for the both of our sakes, won't you lie awake with me? Won't you lie awake with me? Won't you lie awake?
Thanks, Rorie, for joining us.
Thanks for having me, guys.
Rorie will be back later. Yeah. We have one more for you.
So we want to say thank you for inviting us to be part of this fundraiser. Our set is in memory of my friend Parker, who took his life. He was a champion of the scene, and he did a lot for music and inspired me to create more of a community through music every day. So
This song's called Daydream. This song was out to Cindy Lou.
I wish there was a word for the last few minutes you spend in bed. Or the meditativeness of chores. Damn, it feels so good to be stuck in your head. Lately I've been having a hard time with words. Everything seems much more bitter than the whimsy I used to know. It's not a lack of imagination, it's my imagination high on adrenaline and control. There's some words for how I feel about you sticking by my side. If I could make this real, I'd give us both a better life. We would never have to worry. We could just keep making art. We would never have to hurry. We'd be aligned with all our hearts. If I could just say thank you, as they're the only words I know, I'll sing them now to you, so you don't have to feel alone. There's some words for how I feel about you staying by my side. If I could make this real, I'd give us both a better life. you sticking by my side. For all the silly fears and greener grass on other side. The words I'll just forget, I won't forget just how this feels. Don't have to make it real if it's been real the whole time.
Thank you, everybody.
Thank you.
Thank you, Cecilia Warner and Melissa, for having us on this really cool event. And thank you, everybody who's watching on Twitch right now.
Oh my goodness, they were absolutely amazing.
Bonkers.
It has been like a stellar lineup today, and the rest of the evening is only going to get better.
You guys have a loaded lineup tonight. I saw it. I was like, oh, this is going to be good.
Yeah, I'm very, very excited. I am also excited we had AFSP in the house today, the American Foundation for Suicide Prevention, which is obviously the reason that we've all gathered here today. Thank you, everyone who's tuning in. Don't forget to please donate to the link at the tiny URL that we've been flashing on the screen. We are raising funds for the AFSP, and we are putting together a walk in October. And in addition to the AFSP, we have another incredible organization here today with us. We have Project Hope. How's it going, Brandon and Sarah?
Not bad. How you doing?
Doing all right. Sarah, how you doing today?
Feeling good. Thanks for having us.
Thank you so much for being here. Everybody that has been here today is just a crucial part of our community, of our island. It's great to have these resources that are local to us, and I'm hoping you could share a little bit with our viewers about what Project Hope does.
Yeah, so our big thing is kind of like being there for the communities of Long Island. We are a federally funded program through FEMA that's run through the Office of Mental Health, and what we do is kind of just go out into the communities and just kind of see where people are at. It's a disaster program, so you know COVID is technically a disaster, right? So we kind of see it as like we're going out there to help people recover and rebuild and kind of like help people and meet them where they're at, really, and be like, okay, how can we help you continue to grow after what happened last year or so?
So do you have special programming involved with COVID, or are there new things that maybe you found you had to implement after the pandemic occurred?
Yeah, so much has changed. So throughout the pandemic, people were feeling super isolated, maybe depressed, maybe down, just not being able to get out and see people. So we did a lot of work on self-care, helping people build resilience, meditation, stretching, just to keep moving, things like that. And now that we're kind of, we're getting outside of the pandemic, a lot of people are feeling social anxiety maybe, or that sadness is just lingering, maybe couldn't shake it. And if you're feeling that way, you're not alone. That's why we're here. And we have regularly scheduled programs. We're also available free confidentially through our helpline that you can call Monday through Friday. The number is 631-471-7242. The extension is 1800, and that is, again, free and confidential. You'd be speaking with a crisis counselor at the Office of Mental Health and Wellness in Ronkonkoma. So that's always available, and some programs that we're running. I think Brandon can speak to that.
Yeah, so what we've been doing the last couple months actually is like working with a lot of school districts about kind of getting the kids back into school, and not just the kids too, but like the parents of them and the teachers as well, kind of like being like, okay, you guys are going back for the first time in how long? We're going to kind of meet you guys where you're at and be like, okay, what anxieties and concerns do you have about getting back into the school? Because that's definitely been a lot of help with the kids. But then on top of that, we've also been doing a lot of like self-care seminars and classes on coping skills. So we do like the meditation and the yoga and the spirituality and all that. We also do more conventional self-care tips, and not just like the whole like, oh, take a bath and drink some wine kind of thing, which is what everyone thinks self-care kind of is. But there's a lot more to it that we kind of cover, just overall like the different aspects of it and what you can do to add it into your daily routine as well. So it's kind of a big thing.
I love that they're incorporating the less conventional options, those spiritual approaches. Obviously, New York is no stranger to overworking and overtiring and being real proud of it. And if you don't take care of yourself, you really can't live that kind of life. So I think it's tremendously valuable that when you call, they're saying, I mean, are they saying what? Take some deep breaths? Like what? Could you give me like a little bit of an example?
Like our motto really is you can't pour from an empty cup. Like we have to take care of ourselves before we can go out into the community and go to these food pantries or go to these, meet these kids at these schools and like help them deal with what they're going through, so we have to take care of ourselves. But when people call and asking about, like what's a good self-care tip, we'll just say like find what makes you happy, whatever that may be, whether it be going for a walk or listening to your favorite album or, having a really nice burger, whatever it may be. Even if it sounds like really like vague or like not that serious, like that's what you got to be doing. Got to do things that make you happy and really relish those, enjoy those things, I think. Do you have anything to add to that as far as like self-care goes?
But I did want to mention that we offer support groups as well, which we're not always going to be doling out advice. Sometimes people just want to, talk. Maybe there's something you want to get off your chest. We're here for that too. We're not only to tell you what we think might be best, but for you to tell us how you're feeling and what you need.
That's fantastic, and it's so important. Thank you so much for doing this. I mean, not just this, but this. Like, that's so incredible. It's so necessary, especially with the pandemic going on. Every resource is invaluable at this point. I'm sure y'all are swamped. Is there a way to help? Is there a volunteer? Is there a donation? What do you got?
No, the program is, again, it's funded by FEMA.
Okay.
So just help us spread the word, because you never know who might need to take advantage of it. Again, we can direct people to resources. You might not be aware that they need it. Maybe they're being quiet about it. So even if you think it's falling on deaf ears, just tell everybody. You can find us on Facebook. You can find us on Instagram. So follow, like, and share, please.
I just wanted to say also that, like, the big thing is really just get the word out there. But if you also wanted to like host a support group or a class or have us come in to your place of work, or you personally, you wanted to do like a one-on-one session or do something with your organization as well, you can feel free to email us at projecthope@mhaw.org, or you can call us at the number we brought up earlier. It's 631-471-7242, extension 1800. So feel free to call or email us anytime. We'll get back to you. And we'd love to, set up events and kind of meet new people, really.
Awesome. Well, thank you again for being here. I know it's hot and sweaty, and it just means so much that you could take some time out of your crazy schedules. I hope this is a little bit of self-care for you, too.
Of course.
Feels good.
I'm Katt Rardi, and this is Matt, Wild Divine, Payway Records here, representing. We're going to do some jams for you. Enjoy. Been a minute since I left the city, where all the girls are really pretty, but I digress. I gotta deal with this anxiety dancing across my chest. Much less stress when I remember that my happiness is what I control best. And now I don't smoke cess because I lost myself getting caught up in this loneliness. I get angry when you're sad, I get happy when you're mad. Just please understand, my intentions are never bad. This is where I stand. Please hold my hand. I don't need an invitation to be part of your plans. I'm so sick of taking cold showers and paying rent for a place I only sleep for 3 hours. Say, hey, 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 yeah. I'm so sick of people telling me everything will be okay. 'cause all I'm waiting for is next Friday, 'cause that's payday. Say, I get angry when you're sad, I get happy when you're mad, you're mad, you're mad. Just please understand, my intentions are never bad. This is where I stand. Please hold my hand. I don't need an invitation to be part of your plan. Love. I get angry when you're sad, I get happy when you're mad, you're mad, you're mad. Just please understand, my intentions are never bad. This is where I stand. Please hold my hand. Set apart from every pretty lie that you put in my head. This is where I stand. Hey, yeah, yeah, yeah. Thanks. Up next is a record called Steal My Blue. If you've heard it before, hear it again. I went to visit your tomb the other day, and I realized I was too late. I skimmed the ocean just to find you, but I realized you sailed the other way. If a red could cease fire, how many oceans will it take to? How many oceans will it take to? Lord, steal my blue. Steal my blue. Oh, oh, no. Steal my blue. It's like I'm speeding in a dream and I can't slam on the brakes. Every time I ask the moon for you, the tide pulls you farther away. Oh, when I'm reaching for the sun, but it slips through the space in between my fingertips, when all I was trying to reach was your face. If a red could cease fire, how many oceans will it take to? How many oceans will it take to? Oh, oh no, steal my blue. Steal my blue. Steal my blue. Steal my blue. La la la, la la la. La la la, la la la. La la la. My angel in the sky. What have I done? What have I done to make you cry? My angel in the sky. What have I done? What have I done to make you cry? Won't you steal my blue? Steal my blue. La la la, steal my blue. Steal my blue, steal my blue. Yeah. Who wants to hear Pain right now? Does anybody know that song? Anybody know that song? We have a music video premiering tonight. Hopefully I'll make it to the premiere. They'll wait for me. I love you more. Thank you for having me. You're making dreams come true. I know this song. I'm gonna, babe, I'm gonna have a I'm gonna, babe, I'm gonna have a big house with bay windows and invite you over for a cup of tea to talk about everything we ever dreamed and say, look at us, we made it. Look at us, we made it. This is what makes a house a home. You fill it up with everything you've ever known. You grow into an everlasting love. You play pretend in the backyard. You scrape your knee, I'll fix it for you. You'll never know pain. You'll never know pain. I'm gonna have a grand piano for you to play, and you'll sing all the songs that fill the house up with memories. We'll have it all, and I'll use the permanent marker to see you stand tall. While you standing tall, this is what makes a house a home. You fill it up with everything you've ever known. You grow into an everlasting love. You play pretend in the backyard. You scrape your knee, I'll fix it for you. You'll never know pain. You'll never know pain. You'll never have to worry. The lights are always on. You can always come home. My arms are wide open for you. We knew that it was possible. 'Cause my love is unconditional. This is what makes a house a home. You fill it up with everything you've ever known. You grow into an everlasting love. You play pretend in the backyard. You scrape your knee, I'll fix it for you. You'll never know pain. You'll never know pain. Now, You'll never know, never know, never know. No. You'll never know pain. I'm gonna have a big house with bay windows. No. That was Pain. My name's Katt Rardi, and I think we have one more song, but I'm not quite sure. Black leather jacket and a Dodge Durango, light up my cigarette, and away we go. Away we go. You said I was moving way too slow. Spilled coffee on my checks when I fell for you. Fell for you. I took you to my dad's house, showed you my whole life, cooked you pancakes and potatoes. Thought I could be your wife. Be your wife. Nothing too serious about you, boy. It was cute when you called me just to hear my voice. I stuck with you because you got me high. You took me to a place called Paradise. Paradise. Why check it. Satin sheets and some Remy Martin, boy. The louder is the better, and you made your choice. Pick your poison is what he said to me. Monogamy, kick rocks for free, gold wristwatch. Perfect, I dreamed a dream of this perfect movie scene. La La Land was always the place to be. Cold as ice, fake as Johnny's apple seeds. Nothing too serious about this life. Keep chasing after something without sacrifice. I create my own reality every night. I take myself to a place called Paradise. Why Carol's glasses were a bright crimson. I do not know who I am. I'm locked in this flesh prison, still intrigued by the folds in my hands. I do know one thing though. This soul does not belong in this body. I'm losing the wits inside of my head. Beyond the horizon, across the country, maybe I'll finally be able to rest my head in my own bed. That's paradise. Paradise, da 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 da, yeah. Whoa. Paradise, now. I'm Katt Rardi.
I'm Matt Adele.
We gotta go. Thank you for sharing space with us. We love you all. Thank you for having us.
Hi friends, my name is Rorie Kelly, and over quarantine I started doing this thing called Poetry Corner on my live streams, and I did it just because I thought it would be nifty, and I'm a nerd, and then people started actually liking it and requested it, and now I do it all the time on purpose. And it's really great. Thank you everyone who's been a part of that. This is a poem called Glasses. I usually wear glasses. I'm wearing contacts today. And it is about, the short story is that it's about how I won't pony up money to get new glasses even though I badly need them. And the long story is about our cultural relationship with money. I see the world through windows on my face, and they are scratched and they are scuffed and they badly need to be replaced. And never can I make myself pull the trigger, because what's a little thing like seeing clearly compared to the bills that I have to pay to companies? A drop in the bucket for them, days and nights of anxiety for me. Slowly, we give up on our human needs to play a complex jigsaw puzzle game with schedules and money, because our time doesn't seem to belong to us. And we pile our pain and resentment onto the consensual reality of money. A flawed and hurting construct we shove all of our guilt and ideals into. All that shadow work left undone, a psycho-spiritual dumping ground, and we wonder why money doesn't like us when we treat her like a virgin and a whore. Dirty and pure, our unexamined expectations ramming daily down her throat. Money is in an abusive relationship with the world that made her, and no one could blame her if she left. But she's an empath, and she soaks it all up, and each late fee accrued multiplies our self-disgust, until we can't even talk about it in an honest and specific way, just bitter blanket statements and sly jokes. We can sweep our shame under the covers, but then we have to get in bed with it every night. Do you know what that does to a person? Money does. Sex does. Brutalized inner children told to stop crying and man up. They know it and I know it and you know it too. And it's not like there is nothing we can do. But it's hard to break away from this rolling ball of culture at this point in its trajectory, rolling boldly on, accumulating debris, absorbing you, absorbing me. We can't compete with the inertia, so we have to invent weird workarounds, trying to make our corner of this weird culture meatball feel like home when we realize we can't get off. Our lives built on layers of lives that came before us. It's no wonder we're confused and can't keep up. And I can see this all clearly around noon on a Wednesday, but I can't make myself pony up for new glasses. Thank you. That poem was called Glasses. Oh yeah, snaps. Thank you. We snap now, yeah. All right, I've got one more poem for you. This is called I Grew Up in a Tangle of Weeds. This is a poem about my family, but Mom, if you're listening, it's actually a very nice poem. Listen to the end. I grew up in a tangle of weeds. I learned their names. Mugwort is invasive, but it helps with dreams. So is lunaria, but I love it so much that I don't mind honest moon money landing on my shore. There is little that's redeeming about pokeweed, but it still stands tall and it's a bitch to cut down, and I can admire that. And I am destined to do battle, it seems, with poison ivy, but I am crafty and she has still not yet caught me. I grew up in a tangle of weeds and I felt choked at times, but that's life, and I learn and I learn. Mother, sister, grandmother, we fight and we don't see eye to eye at times. I can't live in a little garden, but my taproot I know is still connected to you. I poked up through cracks in the sidewalk, on railroad tracks, forgotten meadows between divided highways. Anywhere that I could grow, I would go. And a few places I couldn't. I tried. I still tried. And now that I've found this little land of my own, and it's wild and it's boring, just like I like, I have to learn how not to fight. How life can be a sultry unfolding, and I have always been too busy surviving to bloom. If I just sit still and let my colors expand, What will I be and where will my pollen go? I learned from money plant, even suburban rhododendron, even pokeweed, to be just as big as I am, and a bitch, and a bitch, and a bitch to cut down. And if I make somebody sneeze, I hope they're a Republican. I hope to make a soft, shady shelter for a cat who thinks it owns the neighborhood. I hope to be the vine that you can never quite get rid of because the roots go too deep. And I grew up believing that my roots came from crazy. I see it differently now because growth looks like crazy. Healing looks like crazy, and exploring looks like crazy. Everything of value looks like crazy to the uninitiated. I grew up in a tangle of weeds, and I can't believe we ever thought that that was something of which to be ashamed. The winter can come, the hot, dry days can come. Salt water can bathe the ground, and still we leaf out. We might be weird or even poisonous, just a little if you eat the wrong part. But when we flower, you'll forget you thought us ugly in the spring. Thanks, everyone.
Hello, my name is Eric, and I'm a walk volunteer with the American Foundation for Suicide Prevention. We have 2 Long Island Out of the Darkness walks this year. One on the East End at Smith Point County Park on September 26, 2021, and our signature walk at Jones Beach Field 5 on October 24, 2021. Each year, the American Foundation for Suicide Prevention brings people affected by suicide together for its Out of the Darkness community walks. All across the country, the community walks raise awareness and funds to fight suicide, a leading cause of death in the U.S., and give those who attend a chance to connect with others to know they are not alone. Even while distanced for the safety this past year, the Out of the Darkness community stayed connected and found creative ways to show up for each other and the cause. Whether you're walking in memory or in support of a loved one, or making the community walks part of your own mental health journey, we want you to join us together to fight suicide. We can save lives. Please register at afsp.org/Long Island Walk East or Long Island Walk West. Thank you.
Hey guys, we're Good Vibes. We're a new little band project. We got a few new songs, one coming out very shortly in September called Closer. We're going to perform a couple more for you, or some for you here. This is also our first live performance. Thank you. Let me tell you what you're gonna do. Break it up, throw it down, come through. Get the party started, but don't waste no time. Feeling vibes that make it all seem new. Couldn't be anything else more true. That's really just me and you. But don't waste no time. Come here, come closer. Wanna feel your vibe. Sit back, relax, baby, lose your mind. Nowhere to be, just free. Don't waste no time. Come here, come closer. Wanna feel your vibe. Sit back, relax, baby, lose your mind. Nowhere to be, just free. Don't waste no time. Body, so make it all so right. Loosen up, baby, don't get tight. Don't worry, honey, you'll be alright. But don't waste no time. Ain't got nothing here better to do. Just be free and leave your mind for a few. It's really just me and you. But don't waste no time. Come here, come closer. Wanna feel your vibe. Sit back, relax, baby, lose your mind. Nowhere to be, just free. Don't waste no time. here, come closer. Wanna feel your vibe. Sit back, relax, baby, lose your mind. Nowhere to be, just free. Don't waste no time. Come here, come here, come here, come closer. Baby, relax, we'll take it slower. You'll be all mine. Come here, come closer. Baby, baby, come here, come closer. Relax, maybe we'll take it slower. But don't waste no time. Come here, come closer. Wanna feel your vibe. Sit back, relax, baby, lose your mind. Nowhere to be, just breathe. Don't waste no time. Come here, come closer. Wanna feel your vibe. Sit back, relax, baby, lose your mind. Nowhere to be, just free, but don't waste no time. Closer. That's our song, Closer. It's actually coming out with Ride Waves Productions. Thanks, JP. The song is called Yes, Yes. First thing this morning, saw the look in your eyes. Your hands were shaking. That ain't no surprise. You're touching the right spots, making me so hot. Your body's my desire. Come and light my fire. Yes, so good. You should. Hey, yes, the mood. It soothes. Will the endless pleasure from your embrace feels like forever. Could not fill this space. My body's vibrating like an earthquake. Well, this morning glory, boy, oh, it makes me shake. Yes, so good. You should. Hey, yes, the mood. It's soothes. Your loving feels so good, yeah. Yes, you got me feeling good. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I said it feels so good, so good, so good. Yes, so good. You should. Hey, yes, the mood. It's soothes. Hey, That song's a band called Aqua Cherry. Hey! Those are my brothers. All right, this song, it's called Shots Fired. Keep aiming for the top, let them bottles pop. Keep giving it all, come on, let's rock. Giving it away, show him your child. Just keep it moving, baby, cause we won't stop. No pretty face to use as your prop. Music recipe, AC with the pop. Wait for the moment when you hear that beat drop. You hear us coming out, cause we won't stop. Whoa, shots fired. Whoa, shots fired. That's what you get when you mess with the lion. Whoa, shots fired. Whoa, shots fired. That's what you get when you mess with the lion. Two feet on the ground in front of your crowd. Take your bow, we're all stars now. I'll fix my crown, turn it upside down. Commas come around with this island sound. Good vibes for you this time, born to shine. Stepping up to this line, leaving you blind. Stay to the grind, you made a sign. That reggae rewind to free your mind. Whoa, shots fired. Whoa, shots fired. That's what you get when you mess with the lion. Whoa, shots fired. Whoa, shots fired. That's what you get when you mess with the lion. Wondering how I knew about your plans to make me blue with some other girl that you knew before. Between two girls, I wish you loved me more. Oh, I thought to my surprise when I found out yesterday. Ooh, I heard it through the grapevine. Not much longer would you be mine. Ooh, I heard it through the grapevine. And I'm just about to lose my mind. Honey, honey, yeah. 'cause you mean that much to me. I should have told you for myself that you found someone else. Ooh, I heard it through the grapevine. How much longer would you be mine? Ooh, I heard it through the grapevine. And I'm just about to lose my mind. Honey, honey, yeah. People say you heard from what you see, not what you hear. I can't help being confused. If it's true, won't you tell me here? Do you plan to let me go? If the guy that you knew before, ooh, I heard it through the grapevine. How much longer would you be mine? Ooh, I heard it through the grapevine. And I'm just about to lose my mind. Honey, honey, yeah.
Thank you.
Many gracias.
Thanks for being kind. That was our first live performance, guys.
And I usually play bass.
Hello, my name is Tony, and I'm a walk volunteer with the American Foundation for Suicide Prevention. We have 2 Long Island Out of the Darkness walks this year. One on the East End at Smiths Point County Park on September 26, 2021, and our signature walk at Jones Beach Field 5, October 24, 2021. Each year, the American Foundation for Suicide Prevention brings people affected by suicide together for its Out of the Darkness community walk all across the country. The community walk raises awareness and funds to fight suicide, a leading cause of death in the U.S., and gives those who attend a chance to connect with others to know they are not alone. Even while distanced for safety, this past year, the Out of the Darkness stayed connected and found creative ways to show up for each other and the cause. Whether you're walking in memory or in support of a loved one or making the community walks part of your own mental health journey, we want you to join us together to fight suicide. We can save lives. Please register at afsp.org/Long Island Walk East or Long Island Walk West. Thank you.
I might be crazy about you. Lovers write me letters and I reply, I wanna be alone forever. Kiss me like you do and don't take me too serious. Are you just a muse? drop in the ocean blue, or am I falling for you? You never tie me down. I'm not the kind of girl who will wait around, but I'm waiting for you now. Ooh, ooh la la. I take a break and play it cool. Focus on me and you focus on you to realign the voice inside. I'm quiet. You'll never tie me down. I'm not the kind of girl who will wait around, but I'm waiting for you now. Ooh, ooh la la. 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 This next song I wrote is called Bye Bye. I'm Nikki Silva, this is Sapir Mizrachi and Andrelea Bush. This song is about the highs and the lows and just going through it. Here's the thing, I wear my heart on the outside, and I give a lot of love. Some days I sing and dance and laugh and I can talk to you. Other days I'm slowly dying inside. You wouldn't know this, but I noticed that the lows come right after great big highs. Bye bye, should I fake it till I make it? Bye bye, would I lie to try and save it? It's lonely in the deep end, scared that you might jump in. Please don't save me or call me baby, I'll be fine. I deeply struggle with morality and money and wondering if I should give it up. My biggest fear is letting people down and not appreciating someone else's love. Fly to my own world so I can remind myself that this kind of low is the temporary kind. Bye bye, should I fake it till I make it? Bye bye, would I lie to try and save it? It's lonely in the deep end, scared that you might jump in. Please don't save me or call me baby, I'll be fine. I like to watch your light, please stay lit with me. My weakness is your eyes till I drift to sleep. Burnt out, it's your turn now, play on. Bye bye, should fake it till I make it. Bye bye, would I lie to try and save it? It's lonely in the deep end, scared that you might jump in. Please don't save me or call me baby, I'll be fine. Lately I ain't hearing nothing, I think they're dead. The voices in my head, I don't wanna get too too excited on you. God forbid I miss it or it comes back to haunt me. God forbid the voices in my head. Why don't they leave me alone? When will they welcome me home? Why don't they leave me alone? When will they welcome me home? So many maybes, don't know what to do. Maybe a maybe would lead me to you. Maybe this dying won't keep me from trying. I'm silent in piles of maybe I'm lying. I'm broken down and crooked, but I think I got a hold. All these voices telling me I could be anything, molded me into a little bit cold. Temptations need my space, so I could remember how badly it tastes. Erase the pain, I'd never erase the chains, cause then I would never know change or growth. Maybe they're gone for real, maybe there's hope. Maybe I found my new home out of my head. Why don't they leave me alone? When will they welcome me home? Why don't they leave me alone? When will they welcome me home? Andrelea, tell us about the voices in your head. Sapir Mizrachi. Out of my head, out of my head, you take me up, out of my head, out of my head, out of my head. Why don't they leave me alone? When will they welcome me home? Why don't they leave me alone? Why don't they? Why don't they? When will they welcome me home? I'm used to hearing voices in my head. Lately I ain't hearing nothing. I think they're dead. The voices in my head. Thank you. This next song is called Chapters. We actually recorded a version with Sapir and another student of mine, Christina Capus. And this is our rendition. I don't care way too much. A facade, so you might just think I'm tough. Happily is what I'm after in chapter 1. Have you heard? Life's a buzz, don't wanna miss a word. In chapter 6, when the kids throw around the same stupid lines, but it gets me every time. Feels like I've known you forever and ever. Feels like I should hold you if I didn't know better, but I do. Yeah, I do. I tell you all my dreams, for you I'd share everything. If you asked me to, I would be there. I'm running out of steam, please hold my hand before I drown in these open waters. Isn't saving me from this disaster. In chapter 12, it's too late. I broke your heart in chapter 8. Chapter 24, we don't talk anymore, but it still feels like I've known you forever and ever. Feels like I should hold you if I didn't know better, but I do. Yeah, I do. It feels like I'm open on a mountain of dreams. It feels like I should show you, but you won't know what I mean. It feels like once upon a time. In chapter 2, you love me, I love you. In chapter 4, she's on the floor, reading her storybook, singing. It feels like I've known you forever and ever. It feels like I should hold you if I didn't know better, but I do. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Thank you. I'm Nikki Silva. I'm in a band called The Big Happy. What up? Shout out Big Happy. I wrote all these songs. This is the last one. It's called Instincts. I need you to convince me. Show me the way. Tell me to stay. Is this what it feels like to grow and become better? Can't seem to heal, I'm trying to keep myself together. Show me the way. Tell me to stay. And I don't know why I said those things I didn't mean, and I don't know why I was mean. You helped me to untie the mess that he had left behind, and I can tell you were falling for me, for me. And now I'm stuck between perfect thing and something much more complicated. How can I ask you to fight when you can tell every time I'm lying? And I don't know why I said those things rest that ye had left behind. And I can tell you were falling for me, for me. This is what it feels like to go against your instincts. Thank you. Peace out. Sapir, Angelea, Nikki. Shout out.
Hi guys, I'm Kenzie and I'm representing my mental health blog page today, Kenzie Mendz. What they're doing here today is super important. Thank you to AFSP and Project Hope for already representing the resources that are available to people who are struggling with mental health and specifically suicide. Mental health is so important, almost more important than your physical health in my opinion. If people did what they did when they were physically sick and went to a doctor the first time they had a symptom, I feel like the world would be so much of a better place because you're proactively working on that before it gets worse. So just like you trust a doctor with your physical health, you can trust a mental health professional with your mental health. So we should make that normal and we should make that something that is common to do. So bear with me. I'm going to be looking down to make sure I catch everything because this is a super important topic. But basically there's so many tools and resources to be able to help you if you are struggling. I wanted to lead with how to actually talk to somebody or help somebody who is struggling, who you see maybe is not in the right frame of mind, or they express to you that they've been struggling, and sometimes we don't know what to say as a friend. We want to be there, but we don't know exactly what to say. So I'll tell you what not to say first. Don't say, "I understand," if you've truly never been in their shoes before. You may think they want to hear that you understand them, but if you truly have not been through what they've been through or what they're telling you they're going through, sometimes that can be counterproductive in the conversation. So try not to say "I understand" unless you truly fully understand what they're going through. Instead, you can just validate their feelings and say, "I'm here for you. I hear what you're saying. Even though I may not understand, I want to be here every step of the way with you." Something that I learned that was really helpful for me was called reflective responses. So when you're validating someone's feelings, you want to almost say back to them what they're telling you to let them know that you understand them. Instead of saying "I understand," if they're telling you about a situation where they felt really anxious and they couldn't leave the house, say, "Wow, that must have been really scary for you. I hear you." So reflecting back the emotions that they're telling you helps them know that you are actually understanding what they're saying. So these are all basic sort of active listening techniques that you can do to help somebody when they are struggling. Body language and eye contact are huge as well. You don't want to just say that you're listening. You want to show them fully that you are there and that you are present for them. So those are my biggest tips for when you see somebody struggling or somebody comes to you and tells you they're struggling. Just listen actively and validate their feelings. The last thing you want to do is invalidate what they're feeling and telling them it's not a big deal, you'll get over it, because that's not what they need to hear at that time. So you can talk to them in private if they are expressing to you, whether it's a joke form or they are seriously telling you that they have thoughts of suicide or of hurting themselves or that they're really struggling. Take that seriously, even if it is in a joke form. You can take them aside and you can directly ask them, "Hey, I know you maybe have joked about this, but are you actually thinking of doing this?" Because that will make them feel so heard. And whether it was a joke or not and they tell you, "Oh no, I really was just like, I didn't mean to say it that way," okay, then you know. But if they were like, "Wow, you actually heard my pain through my joke," that's what we want to get to. We want to have that connection and be checking up on our friends in that way and checking up on yourself. So I'm just going to look into my notes again one more time. So that's how you can help somebody who is struggling. When you are also in the position where you did actually lose somebody by suicide, that can also be a situation where you need help coping and you need help with your own mental health around that. So the grieving process is not a one-time thing. When somebody passes, that's not the only time you grieve. You're grieving for the rest of your life of that person. So these next 7 components of good mental health can really help whether you're the person struggling with loss or with mental health in general. These 7 components of good mental health can really help anyone. So the first one is in-person therapy. I am the hugest advocate of finding a professional that can help you and give you the tools and resources, because we're not born with them. So not being afraid to ask for help and not feeling like you're a burden for doing that is huge. The next is community, surrounding yourself with people that love you and that lift you up and that aren't making you feel like your energy is drained at the end of the day, and that actually care about you is so, so important, because you are not alone. There are so many people that really do care about you. You just have to be able to reach out and know where to find them. So proactively sort of having that support system before something gets too bad with your mental health is really key. The third is physical health. We know the body and the mind are very connected, so keeping up with your physical health is always important, and not just diet and exercise, but also where you're surrounding yourself with. What environment are you putting yourself in? The fourth component is intellectual health. Our brains need exercise too, not just your body. So mental exercises like mindfulness and deeper thinking, meditation even, keeps your brain stimulated and in a place where you're able to now be mentally strong for the struggles that may come. The fifth is environmental health. So that means your work environment, your home life environment, your physical environment. Is it super dark all the time where you are? Or are you getting out into the sunlight? Your physical environment is very important as well to keep good mental health. The sixth component of good mental health is boundaries. This is super hard for me to learn because I did not grow up with very strong boundaries. So if you're not taught those, it can take a while to unlearn the bad stuff and relearn how to set your boundaries and keep them. Healthy boundaries are very important in keeping your good mental health. It's okay to say no to things. You can't please everybody. And the seventh is self-care. Whatever that means to you, whether it's your me time where you take a bath and go to a spa day, or if your me time is just reading a good book and going to the beach, whatever your me time is, it's not selfish to do those things. It's not lazy or unproductive to do those things. Those are so key in keeping your mental health well, because if you're not doing the things that you love and you're constantly on autopilot, you're not living a fulfilling life. So the biggest theme here is to not feel like a burden when asking for help. Reach out when you are struggling. There are so many resources, like I said, like AFSP, like Project Hope, and so many other ones that are here for you. There are hotlines I know that AFSP has. There's even text lines if it's too much for you to pick up the phone and call somebody. So there really are plenty of resources out there. You just have to give yourself a little bit of a push and do that. Again, the biggest theme here is surrounding yourself too with community that supports and uplifts you. And with that, I will say you are not alone. There are people out there that can be there for you. Just be open to receiving that love. So thank you. I am Kenzie Mendz, and thank you for having me today for this mental health check-in.
Load up the screen, crank the radio feed, and the signal is coming in clear. She's showing us everything out beyond, and the beings our people will fear. But we're sorry, space girl, all the things that you've shown will never see the light of day. Our people will flee out of every city and will send us into disarray. Don't hate
hate us or judge us for this. We are just doing what we see safe. We're protecting the people we love. We're guarding them from outer space. And we know this is wrong, but we're making this choice to keep your story hidden. And we can't let you back or return to your home. Your presence is now forbidden. It's not fair. Oh no, it's not fair to leave you out there, lost out in somewhere. Goodbye, space girl. Goodbye, space girl. We failed you. We know we failed you. And we hope that you won't make us pay.
Last year's rent.
Hey everyone, we are half of Bad Mary. I'm Amanda Mack. This is Mike Staub. Normally Mike plays bass in our band. Tonight we are going acoustic and he is playing the guitar.
Yeah, probably, you all trust me far too much.
Just imagine though there's a drummer here and then there's a guitar player here. That's the whole band. But we're happy to be stripped down, a little more intimate tonight, playing acoustic for all of y'all. It's been a great event so far. Everyone has been sick. This whole lineup has been amazing. So we're very excited to be here tonight, be included with all these amazing artists.
Yeah.
Thank you for having us. That first song was The Return of Space Girl / Goodbye off of our last album of the same name, The Return of Space Girl. This next song is off of our first album of the same name, Better Days.
Yeah, I was going to say, I don't know if we did that on purpose.
I wrote the set in a pink highlighter, so I can't really see it very well.
I could see it perfectly, so we're good. As long as one of us can read the set list, it's okay.
Yeah.
So we wrote this album, Better Days. This was released in 2013, so it's getting up there in age, but
it's 90 years old. There was a time when I thought I had all my problems figured out, but now they're building up and becoming a disaster. It seems that I need some more time to go and clear my mind, 'cause all this thinking's driving me crazy, and sitting here has got me all lazy. There must be some way out of this hell. It's safe to say that I've had better days. It's a pretty good day so far today, though. Can't complain. When I was young, I had the whole world right outside of my front door, but now the lock is stuck and I can't get open. All the grown-ups said, well, your future here is looking oh so bright, but they were full of shit, and I can't turn my lights on. They always said stay positive, but I've got nothing left to give, and all this thinking's driving me crazy. Sitting here has got me all lazy. There must be some way out of this hell. It's safe to say that I've had better days.
I know things are getting tougher when you can't reach top of the bottom of the barrel. Well, now I'm running my future now. You got the fucking barrel.
They always say stay positive. There's nothing left to do but live, and all this thinking's driving me crazy, and sitting here has got me all lazy. There must be some way out of this hell. It's safe to say that I've had better days, better days, better days. Woo! Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks a lot, everyone. Hopefully everyone's having a wonderful evening. What a nice night out here.
Our cicada friend flew away.
Wow. Well, you know what? That's the cicadas' problem.
That's cicada's gonna do what cicada's gonna do.
I honestly don't like their music either. So, to be perfectly honest with you, they have one song, and I really hate it. Just all summer, it's lovely. I remember the first time when I was a kid, the cicadas were like a thing for I felt like 3 years. There were just nonstop cicadas in like the mid 90s.
They're bad.
I remember playing playing Super Nintendo with my friends and cicadas.
Did you let the cicadas play too?
No.
That's why
they're terrible at Mario Kart.
You gotta just invite them over. They'll play games. All sorts.
This next song is it's off our record, The Return of Space Girl. There's a video for it out there. It's
somewhere.
It's about being addicted to your phone.
Yep.
A little bit.
Well, let's play it. Let's just, we don't have to tell them what it's about. I can sing it. I can sing it for them.
That's fine with me.
So. Okay, normally I go to get the camera up, but I took a bunch of pictures of Dexter the cat inside when I went inside, and I'm just gonna look at the picture of the cat for a second. So, I got an itch that I just can't scratch. A special feeling running down my back. It's got my brain, it won't leave me alone. Oh, baby, talking about my phone. You gotta help me, you gotta help me. Don't take it from me, don't take it from me. You gotta help me, you gotta help me. Oh, please, don't set me free. Normally I go live on my Instagram and say hi, but I'm just gonna look at a bunch of cat pictures. He's so if you haven't met Dexter, go meet Dexter. He's really sweet. He let me pet him on his head and under his chin. And also I take it with me when I go to my bed. Keep it close, right next to my head. My eyes are tired, but I gotta check my likes. A lot can happen in the overnight. You gotta help me, you gotta help me. Don't take it from me, don't take it from me. You gotta help me, you gotta help me. Oh, please, don't set me free. If you don't follow us online, or if this is your first time seeing us, we're at Bad Mary Band on everything. So I'm just gonna go to Instagram like I said I would at the beginning, but I got distracted because there was a cat. I'm in airplane. I should probably stay in airplane mode because I don't need. Yeah, I'll stay there. But screw it. I'm just gonna look at more cat pictures. This one's blurry. I took a very blurry. He wasn't posing very well. Oh, there's a third verse that I should be singing instead of looking at my phone. Follow us at Bad Mary Band. Yep. Third verse. I forgot all the words because I was looking at a picture on my phone. And yes, okay, I turn it off when I go to a show. I clearly don't. I just turn it on low. I'm taking pictures of Patti LuPone. Now she's screaming, get it all on my phone. You gotta help me, you gotta help me. Don't take it from me, don't take it from me. You gotta help me, you gotta help me. Oh, please, don't set me free. You gotta help me, you gotta help me. Don't take it from me, don't take it from me. You gotta help me, you gotta help me. Oh, please, don't set me free. Oh, Cicada's back. Hi, friend. How are you? He heard we were talking about him and came back to the show. What's going on?
Oh, the cicada's back? Oh, maybe they just went to go to the bathroom or something.
You're allowed. Do what you gotta. You know, nature calls, you gotta answer.
When you gotta do, I don't know how cicadas do that. I'm not a biologist or whatever you call the people that study bugs.
Bugologist.
I don't know if they're called bugologists.
Yep, you heard it here, folks. Bugologist.
Sorry, I have to tune with all you hearing it. I know you love it. It's the best song.
So good.
Almost as good as the cicada song.
Not quite.
Yeah, I don't know.
Not quite as good as the cicada song. Are we playing a cover next? Have we decided? Are we going to play that?
Yeah, we're
I
gonna
think
do
we
a
should play
cover
that.
song.
I like this song.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, it's about a different kind of woodland creature, not a.
Yeah, I've seen some. I've seen
Not a
some
cicada friend.
outside of the woods.
Yeah, I saw one today. It was really cute. One pill makes you larger, and one pill makes you small. And the ones that mother gives you don't do anything at all. Go ask Alice when she was just small. And if you go chasing rabbits and you know you're going to fall, tell 'em a hookah smoking caterpillar has given you the call. They call Alice when she's 10 feet tall. When men on the chessboard get up and tell you where to go, and you just had some kind of mushroom, and your mind is moving low. Go ask Alice, I think she'll know. And logic and proportion have fallen sloppy dead, and the white knight is talking backwards, and the red queen's lost her head. Remember what the dormouse said. Feed your head, feed your That song's about rabbits. They're really cute.
Yeah.
They never let me pet them though.
No, they run away before you can get to them. The rabbits run from the people, and I will say this much: the
Learned ya.
Thanks. That was recorded. We actually
Brianna.
we've been working on a cover album over the last COVID. So that song's on there. It's out there, out in the internet world. If you like that version of White Rabbit, and we've put out like a cover of a month over the last 6 months. We're getting there. We're getting there. Most recently, we did the theme song to Daria. That was something we released, I think, last month. But check it out. Check it out on all your onlines, badmary.com or at badmaryband or what all that jazz.
We're not playing it now, though. So.
What's up?
What?
I'm not playing that cover now. I need a whole band for that.
That's what I.
Yeah.
That's what I said.
This song's dedicated to Brooklyn.
We're there now. This song has 5 words in it, so if you learn them by the end, please sing along.
Yeah, that'd be very nice.
I say, I love you, you say, you need me, you say, you want me, I say, forget about it! I say, I love you, you say, you need me, you say, you want me, I say, forget about it!
Everybody clap.
I say, I love you, you say, you need me, you say, you want me, I say, forget about it. I say, I love you, you say, you need me, you say, you want me, I say, forget about it. I say, I love you, you say, you need me, you say, you want me, I say, forget about it. Solo. That was great. I say, I love you, you say, you need me, you say, you want me.
That song's got a chord and a half in it and one line of lyrics.
5 words.
5 words?
I can count. This next song's about a board game. I have no idea what time it is. Also,
it's 9:53. So we're gonna play this song. It's
about a board game.
Yeah, it's about a board game.
It's fun getting into it. I feel you in my bones. Take your hands around the side of my skull. You wanna take me home, but I'm afraid that you might think that I'm done. You started talking sweet, making me think I'm that kind of a girl. I can't say no to you. To me, you have some kind of magnetic pull, and I don't know. But when I see your face, all signs say trouble. And take it slow is what we said, but we all know how that goes. And I don't know exactly what is going on, but I don't care enough. I like the way you love a male, but if you ask me, I know all your stories. Are you ignoring me, or have you just decided that I'm boring? A little bored myself, but I can't seem to find my way to the door. No common sense, I just can't figure out what this is all for. And I don't know, but when I see your face, all signs say trouble. And take it slow is what we said, but we both know that we won't. And I don't know exactly what is going on, but I don't care enough to make it stop.
Thank you.
Fun getting into trouble.
All right, everyone. Well, thanks for having us. We have one song left, if that's okay. And this song, we wrote this song a handful of years ago. It's a song called Japan. It was kind of like
That was the working title,
It
and
was
then
the
it just
working title, and then we
stuck.
kept it as the title. And it was a song pretty much about, you know, you give life its meaning. At least that's what I got from it. If I'm wrong, then sorry, David.
David says we're wrong. He wrote the lyrics, but I don't think we're wrong.
I don't think we're wrong. And it was kind of a motivator to get us to try to go over to Japan as a band, and we did. So kind of like, you know.
This was, we tried to put something out into the universe and...
Yeah, put that good stuff out there and make it happen. But yeah, no, we did that in 2019. But it's very nice to be back and performing live music in front of people, around other artists and stuff like that. It's been a really tough
And awesome
18
that we can
months.
see it online.
Yes, and very cool that we can see it with you all online on there. Streaming has been a godsend throughout this whole situation we've been dealing with. So
And
thank
a lot
you.
of work went into this event, so I just want to give a round of applause to everybody that put it together.
Wonderful job, everyone who did this
This has
event,
been
put this
really
event
fun.
together. Thank you so much for having us. A lot of great went into this, and it's great. We'll see you on the internet, folks who are watching the video there.
It's also really cool to see people in real life that I've only really known from the internet. This has been a really awesome experience, and it's great to see your faces.
Yes, we're here from the internet.
He caught my eye and then my phone rang. I set my watch, but I'm still late. And if I seem to do my own thing, it isn't me, it's just fate. just full of passing faces. Yeah, I'm looking in outside of the glass. It is a path, not destination. So grab the rope, don't let it pass. 'Cause life is only nothing, and you need something. So you keep on punching and do what you can. Make a plan, stick it to the man. From a band to Japan, take a stand on this band. Gonna get paid, wanna get carried away. Hey, hey, listen to the drums part. Blah, 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 blah. Life rolls the dice and you're just along for the ride. You are mean it, you make it. Just one choice to make, who is by your side? You want the wheel, you take it. I'm a guitar right now. So you keep on punching and do what you can. Make a plan, stick it to the man. From a band to Japan, take a stand, don't span. Gonna get banned, wanna get carried away. Hey, 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 hey. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. You've been wonderful. And if you want to see more of us, follow us at Bad Mary Band and watch the whole show. This whole show is great. So just
Watch
keep,
the show.
Keep watching it. Keep watching it.
Thank you, everyone.
We're ready to go? All right, guys. Give yourselves a round of applause for coming out tonight. Yes. Supporting a great cause, raising money, suicide prevention, all these bugs over here. I don't know. Some of them might have to go, you know. Some of the bugs might have to go. But, yeah. So yeah, comedy's been a little rough in now that everybody's getting back. But now, of course, the governor, you know, it was rough when we had to buy French fries with alcohol, as if that was ever an issue. You know, come on. Now, in order to perform in New York City, you have to be vaccinated, right? Well, I say you should have been mandating vaccines way back in the 70s. It would have stopped the spread of herpes with some of those comedy clubs. Let's keep this stuff real. You know what I'm saying? So I've noticed a lot of crazy things, you know, during the pandemic. We're going to talk about the pandemic because God knows if we're going to get back into that at any time soon. We could all be locked back in our houses. But what I did during the pandemic was watch a lot of, like, TV, right? And I refused to pay for cable. Anybody else here refuse to pay for cable? Fuck cable. You know what? It's the devil, right? But when you get older, you get wiser, okay? Because I'm sitting on my couch and I'm stuffing my face and I start to realize that, wait a minute, watch these old 90s sitcoms, right? I already paid for these back in the day and I'm paying for them again just to realize how old I am, right? As you start to get older, you know, it's like walking into a room and you forget why you came into the room. Except when you get older, you walk into the room and you walk in front of a mirror and you're like, how did that wrinkle get there? Or how did that gray hair get there? Like, you know, it's crazy. And I watch these old 90s sitcoms. I don't know when you guys were born, but I was born in the 80s. So I was, you know, growing up in the 90s. And I watched some of these old sitcoms. And you know you're getting old when you start to, like, side with the parents on the sitcoms. You're like, yeah, you know what, Kirk Cameron? You should be grounded for sneaking out of the house. Yeah, you know what? Maybe you shouldn't have sex with your boyfriend on prom night. Brenda, like, what were you thinking? Like, you stuck out? Oh, nobody can find you? I'm not coming to find you. You find yourself. And, you know, and I'm single. I'm 40. I'm single. So I start finding myself more attracted to, like, the fathers of those 90s sitcoms. Like, turn around looking at Mr. Seaver, aren't you sexy? Ooh, God, look at you. You're a doctor. You own a house on Long Island. You go to work every day. Oh, man, you're sexy. Forget about, you know, Kirk Cameron and all those, you know, heartthrobs, you know, the posters that we used to make out with back in the day. Anyone here in the late 30s, early 40s used to make out with their posters back in the day? Absolutely. You raised your hand, you're done for. You did it. Come on, man. Pam Anderson? You didn't make out with Pam Anderson poster? Not Pam? Come on, who was it? Alyssa Milano. Okay. For me, it was like Jonathan Brandis, Devon Sawa, and for a very small period of time, I will very shamefully admit, Bob Saget. Yeah, Bob Saget was kind of sexy back in the day. But the one thing that I found to be very appalling, some of these reality shows, now I'll share a secret with you. I used to be 600 pounds, okay? And when I tell people that, I've lost a lot of weight since then. When I tell people that, they're like, oh, wow, you lost 600 pounds? You're a comedian? You know, you look familiar to me. Were you on that show, My 600-Pound Life? No, I wasn't on that show. You want to know why? Because I don't want to go to jail. Has anyone ever seen that show? Dr. Now walking out. The first half hour of that show is at least his stomach walking through the door to tell other fat people that they need to lose weight. You didn't lose 30 pounds this week? No weight loss surgery for you. Who does he think he is? Seriously, you know? But then there's another show. Please tell me you guys do not watch Dr. Pimple Popper. Try to say that 50 times. People are fascinated with this. And I thought to myself, I'm a real loser in life. I am a loser. Where did I miss my calling to pop zits for the rest of my life and get paid a lot of money and become a famous doctor on TV? When did she get that idea? Like, how do you go into, like, your psyche, like the school, you know, the school shrink when you go in to try to, like, pick a major or something like that? You know, the people that's supposed to help you get into college. I forget what they're called. Oh, the advisors. Yeah, that's what they're called. I didn't get that far. But, yeah. How do you go in and say, hey, listen, I'm obsessed with Zit-Face Larry, and he sparked an inspiration in me, and I just really want to dedicate the rest of my life to draining pus from people's faces. Like, that's what I want to do with my life. Like, how? But it's not just her that appeals to me, it's the people that are on that show. How many people are single here? Single, right there. Beautiful woman, single, right there. Okay, I'm sure there's more people out there that are single. They don't want to admit it. I'm single, okay? Right? Artie from Arkansas walks into Dr. Pimple Popper's office with a third head growing out of his back. He says, hi, I'm Artie. I'm from Arkansas. This is my beautiful wife, Linda. We just got married. I lost over 300 pounds, okay? Beautiful. This young lady's beautiful, but Artie from Arkansas, with a third head growing out of his back, just got married. I cannot fathom. And I'm looking at Linda, who's just standing there with that beautiful Southern Belle smile on her face, just totally gorgeous. And I'm saying to myself, Linda, what happened to if you see something, say something? Artie, did you hide that third head underneath your Sunday's best as you were walking down the aisle? Like, seriously? Then they cut it open, and the body of, you know, Artie's dead ex-girlfriend, like, spilled out on the floor. Marriage over, you know? I mean, I just want to know, like, how does Dr. Pimple Popper make all of her money? I mean, you really can't make that much money doing that. You know what I'm saying? Did she find, like, somebody's, like, hidden pot of gold within, like a large cyst or something? Like, how does she get all her money? But she'd have to get lots of money, right? Could you imagine going to her house, like being her friend, coming over for lunch? Like, here you go. I made you a tuna fish sandwich. Extra mayo. I'm not eating that. And I'm fat. I'm not eating that at all. You guys have been a wonderful audience. Thank you so much for paying attention to me. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Melissa. Thank you, thank you. Have a good night, everybody. Thank you.
Friends, my name is Rorie Kelly. How are we doing? Are we feeling delightful? I hope we are feeling delightful. Excellent, me too. So if you are watching this in the comfort of your home or on your phone, I want you to know that I am singing to you right now, and I'm also singing to a cicada that is about 10 inches to the left of the main video camera. I'm going to use they, them pronouns for this cicada because I don't know. We're gonna call them Cece. This goes out to you, Cece. Please stay where you are. schedule's full right now. Sorry, but we found somebody else. Sorry, but we can't afford to pay you tonight. Sorry, I had to cancel, I hope it's alright. I'm so far from alright. I come out the other side. This girl won't back down, won't back down. This girl won't back down. Oh, this girl won't back down, won't back down. This girl won't back down. Oh, 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 sorry if it really went down like that. I had no idea. I guess it must have been painful for you. I guess you're okay now. I guess I gotta suck it up and press on. I guess I'll be alright. I guess the nightmares will remind me that I got to the other side. 'Cause I can't live inside the past. The time just goes so fast. And this girl won't back down, won't back down. This girl won't back down. Oh, this girl won't back down, won't back down. This girl won't back down. Oh, oh, oh. I learned to get punished for sticking out. I learned to be strong and never shut my mouth. I learned the resistance is fuel. I won't let you make me a fool. I use the resistance as fuel. 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 This girl won't back down, won't back down. 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 This I use the resistance as fuel. I use the resistance as fuel. I use the resistance as fuel. Won't back down. I use the resistance as fuel. I use the resistance as fuel. I use the resistance as fuel. Oh. Thank you so much, friends. Thank you very much. So I wrote that song at the beginning of 2020 before a gig. And like, little did I know, I was writing about like a bad week I was having, and I was like, man, this sucks, but whatever. I'm gonna write a song about how I won't back down. And then the whole world, the whole world turned into a craziness. And oops. That's my conclusion. Oops. This is a song called "Let You Down," and I hope it doesn't. You wanted the conversation to be easier on me. You envisioned a rosier history for me and my family. And I didn't want to let you down. No, I didn't want to let you down. No, I didn't want to let you down by telling you the truth. I've not walked the usual path, and I have not regretted that. But just by going differently, so many others have misread me. I do not attack your ways just by choosing my own. I do not eschew company, I just find myself alone. And I didn't want to let you down. No, I didn't want to let you down. No, I didn't want to let you down. But don't twist my words around. Don't say the parts that you don't like are not the real me. I am finished shielding you from what you don't wish to see, so that you could be more comfortable around me. Go ahead and be uncomfortable. It never killed anybody. Morning comes and I feel crazy, but I'm so over-assimilating your sarcastic punishment of my and others' differences have been dismissed. I wish you well, but not so well. You continue letting this put me and others through hell, and I am ready now to let you down, and I'm ready now to let you down. I'm ready now to let you down, so don't come back around. Please enjoy your normalcy, feel free to speak unkindly of me, 'cause it says more of you than it ever will of me. Thank you so much. That song was called Let You Down, and I know it's kind of a dark song, but it's really about the thing of needing to take your own path instead of taking the advice that everyone is giving you that is not a good fit for you. And I wrote a lot on my last album about dark stuff, and it is meant to be healing, because I find that every time I share music about like vulnerability and dark stuff I've been through, someone else is like, oh wow, me too, and I didn't know anyone else felt that way. And I feel like that's the magic thing that happens with music, is it takes your pain and it turns it into healing. So I just want to say thank you so much for tuning in and being a part of this. I hope you support the American Foundation for Suicide Prevention, which is incredibly, incredibly meaningful. And really needed, especially right now at this, like, we're going through unprecedented times, and I just want to say it's okay to not be okay, and it's okay to reach out for help. And I hope you do if you feel you need to. This is a song called Full Moon Charm Bracelet. This is a song about letting go and how I'm terrible at it. Put this on a bracelet because the charm is just a memory. Now I have had all I can take of suffering and sacrifice. Now I'm not helping one single being. When I count myself out, I'm not doing myself a service. When I push it all down, goodbye, I'm letting go. 'Cause I don't know anything for certain anymore. But I know some things are worth it feeling scared for. I'm letting go, I'm letting go, I'm letting go. I'll let you know, I'll let you know, I'll let you know how it goes. Now the moon is full again, and This time I have done my homework. It seems like I am always saying no, but at the end of the day, I don't know how to say just what it is I want to throw away, what I will replace it with. So I stay and stay, stay and stay. Goodbye, I'm letting go. Let me be brave, 'cause I don't know anything for certain anymore. But I know some things are worth it, feeling scared. Oh, I'm letting go, I'm letting go, I'm letting go. I'll let you know, I'll let you know, I'll let you know how it goes. Feeling that I have to be predictable, comprehensible to everybody but me. Goodbye to believing overwork is the only way to get there. I am living at a deficit. Goodbye to believing I'll be free in 1 more month, 12 more years, making time until the stories get thin enough to let me out. Magic moments never come, so fine, make the magic myself. Goodbye, I'm letting go. Help me be brave, 'cause I don't know anything for certain anymore. But I know some things are worth it, feeling scared. Oh, I'm letting go, I'm letting go, I'm letting go. I'll let you know, I'll let you know, I'll let you know how it goes. Thank you. Thank you so much, friends. So I'm playing music from my new album, Shadow Work, which is available everywhere fine albums are available. You can hear it on the Spotifys and Apple Musics. You can buy an actual for real CD or vinyl version on my website if you are a physical media type of human. And my name is Rorie Kelly, and if you like what you've been hearing, I hope you will follow me on the internets. This is a song called What We Get. And I just want to remind everyone, as I play this song, that Black lives still matter, even when it's not in the news every day. It's time for a new voice, it's time for a new moon. It's time to stop waiting for the old men to make room. Time to pass the flame and use the candle offered, but burn down the gallows and the stocks. No, I don't believe without prisons we will monsters be. And if you do, it says more of you than of me. You say you wanna see your restart, but I know it means that you don't wanna have to hear it anymore. You say that it's about respect as the cop kneels on his neck. No, we can't keep a civil tone. We deserve just like the half moon. The light and the shadows make nightmares fill the room. It's time to pass the flame because we can't see the truth if we're too scared to move. I won't heed the cries of these privileged men so scandalized. There's no time to argue, just call a lie, a lie. You say that you wanna see civility restored, but I know it means that you don't wanna have to hear it anymore. The water still runs poisonous in flames. You change the subject. For you it's academic. You're just playing devil's advocate, and we get what we get. And we get what we get. And we get what we get. Water still runs poisonous. The water still runs poison. The water still runs. The water still runs poison. This is going to be my last song, and this song is called Up From Here. And I encourage you to please sing along with me. And if you're watching at home, I know. This is a song about belligerent positivity, which sometimes is the only kind we have access to. Am I right? Okay. Should we talk about the loss of tiny objects, very small specific parts without which nothing can be fixed? Should we talk about Mercury retrograde? It's totally cool, I love to put the past in perspective, but now that we are back in the present, everything in my life seems to be broken. Should we talk about my psychological state? Let's not play with fire here. It's already been a long day. You cannot be serious the way you're jerking me around. This bad luck is hilarious, 'cause you can't keep this fucker down. Sing it with me, it feels really good. You can't keep this fucker down. Should we talk about guitars and cars and bank accounts? It's a Russian roulette. Where will the problem be today? I am one headlight short of a bright outlook. That's not a metaphor. I hope I don't get pulled over anyway. I count my lucky stars that I am good in a crisis. I thank the universe for giving me so much practice. Oh, you cannot be serious the way you're jerking me around. This bad luck is hilarious, 'cause you can't keep this fucker down. Don't threaten me with a good time. I wouldn't know what to do with it. Everything will be just fine as soon as I find my keys in my wallet. I can only go up from here. I can only go up, up. I can only go up from here. I can only go up, up. I can only go up from here. I can only go up, up. I can only go up from here. I can only go up, up. I can only go up from here. I can only
Serious the way you're jerking me around. This bad luck is hilarious, cause you can't keep this fucker down. No, 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 watch me turn my luck around. I don't know, watch me turn my luck around. Thank you so much.
Meet me on the corner of Internet and Main.
You bring your best speakers and I'll bring the scream.
Shades of amethyst rolling through sky, horizon to eye, dropping its purple on rain-flecked supple skin of cheekbone, rising toward liberation.
Face and heart steered by the slowest time, and we, passengers on this stopwatch starship.
We zero in on this twirling galaxy and find each other. It's been so long, we have to find our tongues.
We unfold the picnic blanket of space and dissolve the distance between us.
Upturn the umbrella of our hearts, catching and catching falling light.
Each raindrop ether dazzling, prisms sewn into our palms.
Socially gathered, curious fire watchers, the limb menders.
Bending to a clean break, a refraction, a revolution.
Born into the multitude eternal, ascend unrealities infernal, gaze into chasms charnel, rise, we are coming.
Also, somewhat unbecoming, we thank our stars for the windfall of getting off. It's getting messy. Proper lubrication is a necessity when learning liminal space.
I invented the internet. The internet invented me. I am the internet. The internet is me. My DNA is within me, and within the DNA galaxy. I am infinity. Infinity is me.
A galaxy of useless data is not useless to everyone. So I hide behind the retweets and the comments we've been trained to ignore. I want to explore this galaxy, but I don't want it to explore me.
Your kaleidoscope eyes playing tricks and creating beautiful patterns floating blissfully across this snowy landscape.
This is what I perceive with my third eye. I try to seek only wonder, not pain and tribulations.
My microcosm, galactic reenactment, heart aflutter, amethyst aorta, Richter reacting, a pulsing prism, lightness refracting, passing through me as though a lover leaving, my dazzling redacted, mute me on the coronary of interwoven meaning.
Hi, beautiful humans. It is I, Rorie Kelly, again, and I am here to introduce my cousin just because I found out that she was playing after me, and I wanted to just henge myself in and get to say hi to her. So here we are. I'm so excited for you because I've been hearing like the sound check, and it sounds so good, and you're gonna hear something amazing. So without further ado, here's Delia Stanley.
I love that. I want that to be the sound that like follows me around to everywhere I go.
It should be like your entrance, you know, like
exactly.
whenever you
Just
come
pop
on
into
screen.
a room, you're like, hi.
Yeah.
That's me.
Yeah.
Well, hi. Thanks, Rorie. I'm so
Hi.
glad to be together but apart. So thank you for introducing me, and thank you, of course, to Melissa for asking me to play and organizing all this goodies. So I just want to say cheers, first of all. And second of all, I'm going to play a song for you now. So I'm going to take these headphones off and get to it. My name is Delia Stanley, and this song is called World's Weight. All right.
I'll get what we do. We are Enrose, you guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. I'm speaking, I guess, to the people here and to the people who are going to be watching this stream. My name is Gabby Rose. This is Jake Navarro. We're going to play some tunes for you, some original tunes. This first song is called Save Yourself. He just really likes it. This song is not released yet. This is going to be on our next EP, first EP. Nice.
I don't want to roll with the same old things that got me here today. There's so many more things that I want to say. No, 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 no. I could try to be perfect, control everything right down to a T. But people only see what they want to see. No, 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 no. Just another day, save yourself. Hit and replay, save yourself. Trying to plug away, save yourself. Moving on my own, save yourself. Getting in the zone, save yourself. 3 in the morning, save yourself. Roll the dice, go ahead, firing me. Sleepless nights, wear them on my skin. Realize the silence won't save me. The silence won't save me. No, no. Maybe rejection in time won't be a thing that I reject, but rather be a love I can accept. No, 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 no. Just another day, save yourself. Hit and replay, save yourself. Try to plug away, save yourself. Moving on my own, save yourself. Getting in the zone, save yourself. 3 in the morning, save yourself. Roll the dice, go ahead, firing me. Sleepless nights, wear them on my skin. Skin. Realize the silence won't. The silence won't save me. No, no. The silence won't. Dice, go ahead, firing on me. Sleepless nights, wear them on my skin. Yeah, skin. Realize the silence won't save me. The silence won't save me. No, no, no. The silence won't save me.
Thank you. Yeah, we don't really do that one too often. All right, this next one, some of you guys will know, which is fucking crazy. It's really cool. Like Nikki singing Way Create, like when we first meet. It's really cool that actually, you know, it's cool when people know your songs. So Way Create is the next song, Jake. Way Create and Multiply. This is the second single that we released. It is about getting out of your own head and being the artist that you want to be. I guess in this case, I wanted to be with this band, or, you know, this is a fraction of the band. This next song is called Wait, Create. Get out of your own head. Create that shit.
Wait, create, and multiply. If they do it, so can I. Money don't buy 1 second of time. I don't need competition, I need happiness, whatever that is. But if I'm there, I'm winning. My time ain't ticking. Wait, gotta get my jeans on, 'cause nothing gonna happen without those things on. Gotta get a little uncomfortable, and anything is possible. Yeah, what we did, whatever we are, and what I'm used to. But I'm still loving it. Took a day, but finally headed my way. Took control of the force, need a new course. Yeah, I want my soul on fire. I want my soul on fire. Like that bass line, like a good rhyme. Make it clear, make it loud for the people in the back to hear. In the back to hear, yeah. 1, 2, 3, come on. Wait, create, and multiply. If they do it, so can I. Money don't buy 1 second of time. I don't need competition, I need happiness, whatever that is. But if I'm there, I'm winning. My time ain't ticking. Rewind, can we define a known time when we could really say that we were free? Or is now the most that we will ever be? And now I'm running my mouth, can't hide from the work when I'm stuck on the couch. Got a first class ticket to figure it out, and God knows the opportunity that's coming about. Yeah, I want my soul on fire. I want my soul on fire. Like that bass line, like a good rhyme. Make it clear, make it loud for the people in the back to hear. In the back to hear, yeah. Wait, create, and multiply. If they do it, so can I. Money don't buy 1 second of time. I don't need competition, I need happiness, whatever that is. But if I'm there, I'm winning. My time ain't ticking, time ain't ticking. Wait, create, and multiply. If they do it, so can I. Money don't buy 1 second of time. I don't need competition, I need happiness, whatever that is. But if I'm there, I'm winning. My time ain't ticking. Thank you. That one was called Wait, Create. That one is out on Spotify and all that other stuff that people need to say. There's a music video too. It's very cute. It's with the whole band. We needed a cute video. This next song is not out. This song is called On My Knees. It started off as a country song, and then I changed it because I wanted to use it for this band. So we made it Enrose. Thanks to Jake and, you know, Anthony, producer. He's the best. Shout out to Anthony. I hope he watches this. baby, it's true. In a fight for what is right, it's always true. And what we've been through, if I had to fight, I'd choose to fight with you. Sometimes you just gotta feel what is real, yeah. But I keep breaking down, breaking down, breaking down, crashing into you. Sometimes you just gotta feel. Now I'm laughing at the rain, and I've forgotten all the pain, and I want you to lay your love down on me. I built a fort through a disaster, laid siege to all that matters. It only takes one dagger to make me bleed. Baby, I know when I should probably stop, you let me go. On and on till we both left, because we both can be so mean. It's okay if I'm not winning, cause we're on the same team. Sometimes you just gotta feel, but with you it feels all too real. We could be stuck inside all day watching TV. That's the realest thing to me. Sometimes you just gotta feel. And now I'm laughing at the rain, and I've forgotten all the pain, and I want you to lay your love down on me. I built a fort through a disaster, laid siege to all that matters. It only takes one dagger to make me bleed. Boy, if you were in church, yeah, baby, be on my knees, yeah, yeah. I don't want you to teach me, I want to learn the hard way. But I need someone to save me from getting in my own way. Oh, and baby, I'm losing all control. But sometimes you just gotta feel. Now I'm laughing at the rain, I've forgotten all the pain, and I want you to lay your love down on me. I built a fort through a disaster, laid siege to all that matters. It only takes one dagger to make me bleed. Now I'm laughing at the rain, and I've forgotten all the pain, and I want you to lay your love down on me. I built a fort through a disaster, laid siege to all that matters. It only takes one dagger to make me bleed. Boy, if you were at church, yeah, baby, I'd be on my knees. Called On My Knees. Sexy. We got a couple more for you. This next one is called Me and You. This is the one you started playing, right? I really wanted to play it. Okay.
This is also not out. This is called Me and You.
Tell me what's this feeling? Shallow in my heart. Accept my fate and meditate while I am choking on your love. You go tell your stories. Make sure you make them true. And don't forget the regrets and how they created me and you. Now I'm sitting in my room, hold my air and count to 2, lights of color blue, yeah. And I'm trying to find the truth, knock the walls down, spread the roof, assemble them with glue, yeah. And I'm sitting in my room, hold my air and count to 2, lights of color blue, yeah. And I'm trying to find the truth, knock the walls down, spread the roof, assemble them with glue. Come on. Got me like 4, 5, 6, got me like one more kiss and 5 for me and you. Got me like 4, 5, 6, got me like one more kiss and 5 for me and you. I got me like 4, 5, 6, got me like one more kiss and 5 for me and you. Got me like 4, 5, 6, got me like one more kiss and 5 for me and you. Just one more night, I don't mind losing sleep. Called out of work again just yesterday and 3 more times last week. With you the time is borrowed. Am I really 21? I loved you before all of this, and I will only love you more. Got me like 4, 5, 6, got me like one more kiss and 5 for me and you. Got me like 4, 5, 6, got me like one more kiss and 5 for me and you. Got me like 4, 5, 6, got me like one more kiss and 5 for me and you. Got me like 4, 5, 6, got me like one more kiss, one more kiss. Got me like one more kiss and 5 for me and you. Got me like 4, 5, 6, got me like one more kiss and 5 for me and you.
You guys ready?
got a funny way of showing where my mind goes. Got so much, so I got on my phone. Count 1, 2, 3, it's killing me. Get up, rest up for tomorrow that may never come. What's a better way of spending some time alone? It's better not to be alone. I'll only turn off the heat 'cause you're my humidity. And I can hardly breathe. And I can hardly breathe. Yeah. I'll only rip off the sheets 'cause you're sleeping next to me. And I can hardly breathe. And I can hardly breathe. Yeah. Take my hand and pull me close. Send me into comatose. Take my hand and pull me close. Send me into comatose. Take my hand and pull me close. Send me into comatose. Take my hand and pull me close. Send me into comatose. Ooh, yeah, yeah. 3 in the morning, it feels just like an afternoon with you. I watch my sleep disappear while you're nibbling on my ear. Your touch is like a slow, slow burn. The best lesson I ever learned would never be taught in school. I spent a lifetime just to learn how to love you. I'll only turn up the heat 'cause you're my humidity. And I can hardly breathe. And I can hardly breathe. Yeah, I'll only rip off the sheets 'cause you're sleeping next to me. And I can hardly breathe. And I can hardly breathe. Take my hand and pull me close. Send me into comatose. Take my hand and pull me close. Send me into comatose. Take my hand and pull me close. Send me into my hand and pull me close. Send me into comatose. Take my hand and pull me close. Send me into. Take my hand and pull me close. Send me into comatose. Take my hand and pull me close. Send me into. Send me into comatose.
Thank you guys. We were Enrose. This is Jake Navarro. My name is Gabby Rose. Thank you so much for you guys for having us. This is so cool. The artists were awesome. And we'll see you guys in person soon.